Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2. Young against Thomas. Shot is up. Lanier controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Bob Lanier so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Young. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Wilkins. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Rebound Detroit. Here's Dumars. Driving inside.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The 3 is up. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And here's Detroit. Here's Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Hill. And now the Pistons in transition. Pass to Lanier. No good with a layup.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta. And it's blocked.
Boy, the shot-blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dumars. Off the mark there with a 3. The Hawks trailing. And a deep 3 from Young. Fires in the triple.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Dumars.
Hawks foul. Bob Perry. His first. Team seconds.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Hagan. Yep, that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Dumars from outside the arc. Wallace's shot is good.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pistons leading. Hill drives in. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. Wallace pulls it in. 55 seconds left in the first. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Wilkins. Still without a bucket. From the arc. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dumars. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
19 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hagan. Out left to the wing. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. Hits the three-pointer. Dumars has got 9. Got it up. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense had... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Hawks trail by 6. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Pistons on offense. Hill drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Dumars. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Pettit's got his first points of the game. Here's Dumars. He's got 9. Drops in the layup for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pettit misses. The Pistons lead by 7. Outside, Hill. Thomas outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. And here are the Hawks now. Thomas with a steal. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And now a 9-point Pistons lead.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
There's a minute 40 left in the half. Outside, Hill. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Here's Lanier. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Wilkins. He has 6. Pettit, good.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Here's Dumars. Driving to the basket, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Wallace.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Hawks trail by 5. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hagan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he hits both. The Pistons lead by 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dumars misses. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Oh, he picked him clean. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Detroit on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at power forward. Dumars. Thomas outside.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. To the wing on the left. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 7. The Pistons leading. Here's Dumars. 11 points in the game. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look at Wallace getting in there, getting busy and dirty, making it happen.
It's both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. For the tie. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And he makes it.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Hill for 3. And Young pulls it down. The Hawks leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Tries to break his ice. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Dumars. Stolen by Young. And it's Young to the rack.
And just great anticipation on one end and better acceleration on the other. Check out Young go coast to coast.
There's the drive. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Can they get it? Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Shot's good by Hill. Hill's got 6.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Pass to Hagan. They set the pick. 1:49 left in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Atlanta leading by 4.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. Third personal. Team seconds.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hagan's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. 13 points in the game. All alone on the break. Here's Mutombo. Finished off the break. Mutombo has got his first basket.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Basket's good.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Wallace with it, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas passes to Wallace. Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And the defense was there, B.A., but it just wasn't enough. Not against a guy with his skill level.
Yeah, the defense had to do more than just being there. They got to play it perfectly.
Well, when he gets a head of steam up, going to the rack, he's just about unstoppable.
Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit from deep. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in the game. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Hawks ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming back in. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Trae Young. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. Pettit passes to Young. Young with the signature tray.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
With the drive, and that one's good, Dumars.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hagan, three-pointer, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Dumars. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Clock is at 3. Driving to the basket. Dumars misses. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
And that one's good, Dumars. And it's Atlanta's ball.
Team seconds.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And there's the drive. Young, the pass to Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Hill. Pistons trail by 4. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Count that one.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Hill with the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Dumars grabs the miss. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside, Hill to tie it up. The rebound by Atlanta. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disrupted. Dominique Wilkins so dynamic and pretty cut up, too. He's excellent at going through contact.
Pistons trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. It's deflected. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. Here he goes. Oh, wow!
Watch out!
Big finish. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Thomas passes to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Pass to Dumars. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Wilkins.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. And so it's Detroit with it. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. And now the Hawks on the break. There's Young with the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out to the wing. Here's Dumars. Hill for three. Wallace outside. Pass to Hill. Beyond the arc. Atlanta with a rebound. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Young from long range. Not going to go that time. So it's Atlanta picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it.
And it's Atlanta to start out. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Pettit. Young for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And here's Dumars outside. Connects from 3-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Hill looking around. Atlanta with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Outside Dumars. There's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Here's Pettit, and he jams it with authority. Now Dumars. He's got 6. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And the Pistons with possession here. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Wallace. That's tipped. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Young against Thomas. Young, good. Young's got 5.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Dumars. Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. Hagan passes to Wilkins. And Wilkins slams it in.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Now, here is Dumars. He started close. Pass to Wallace. Goes back up. Here's Lanier. Defended by Wilkins. Inside. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
The Hawks leading. Here's Young, and he drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He has 7.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets, hit knife inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Wilkins kicks to Young. Back to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dumars. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Lanier. Defended by Young. Here's Wallace. That one good for 2.
A great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
The Atlanta shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now, here's Dumars. Tight defense on him. Out to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 5. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Hagan. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. The putback. Rebound by the Pistons. Right side Hill. And Thomas has it in the corner. 1 second left. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pistons?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Bennett the pass to Hagan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Thomas, it's a wide open look. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Young left side. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young with no one around. No good from outside. Detroit leading by 3. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Another miss by Young.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Young with the steal. Mutombo dishes to Young. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Young's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. To the inside. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Here's Young. That misses off the backboard.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The Hawks trail by 5. Bennett the pass to Wilkins. To the middle. Outside Hill. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wallace kicks to Hill. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Off the inbound pass, the rim-rattling two-handed jam. Detroit leading by 3. Outside Dumars. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Offensive rebound. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Drills it from outside. Hagan's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And Dumars gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 4.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently. Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Hagan. Wilkins surveying the defense. That one falls. Wilkins has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
For Detroit, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Free throw good, Thomas. Good on both. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First one falls for him.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young outside. He nails it, and we're tied up. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's sent back by Wallace. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Young.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
The Hawks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. And so Young nails them both. Now, here's Dumars. He's got 22. Bangs on the trifecta. Dumars got 25 points. Here's Pettit. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Joe Dumars. Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. Young. Pass to Mutombo. Wilkins outside. And Wilkins slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Hill kicks to Thomas. It's back to Hill. Wilkins against Dumars. 4 on the clock. Back to Thomas. Fires the 3. No good on that one. Wilkins with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And it's Detroit's ball. In the corner, Wallace with it. Here's Hill, and there's the drive. Wilkins gets the rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Shoots it up. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
With Hagan. 10 seconds. Team first.
Here's Hill. Hasn't made one yet. And the shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
15 seconds.
Pistons have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And the word you gotta use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Young's shot is off. Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely. It's Thomas on the wing. Over Young. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. The putback. You know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Wallace. He takes it in, and the layup falls. Wallace has got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Atlanta with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. It's Wilkins with the drive, and the shot goes in. Wilkins has got 10. There's 1:47 left in the third. Here's Dumars, and Dumars throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mutombo inside. Inside. And now the Pistons fast break. And Dumars throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Detroit, they have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. .106 left in the third quarter. And Dumars throws it down. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Hagan. And just miss after miss right now. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Hawks on D. Outside Dumars. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket. Detroit with the ball. Outside Dumars. The rebound by Hagan.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pettit. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Nine seconds left to play in the third. Hill dishes to Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. The shot comes out. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And do not go away, as we'll be back in. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Pettit. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. For three, Hill. A rebound by Young. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas kicks to Hill. Now, here's Dumars. Defense is right there. Here's Hagan. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
The kick out to Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And stolen by Wallace. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Here's Pettit, and it's denied. Tipped away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. .153 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Dumars. The kick out to Hill. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. Ball's not loose. Pass to Young, the three. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's Grant Hill on the assist by Wallace. Now it's a 6-point Detroit lead.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Oh, good with the triple.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Mutombo, good! And now they trail by just 4.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe's so active on the left.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas high post. And now here comes Young leading the break. Detroit with the rebound. Fast break, here they come. Here's Dumars. Thomas, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
They get it again. Young. Off on the layup.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And Dumars throws it down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here is Thomas. Wallace outside. Atlanta calls timeout. That's what you take.
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Here's Pettit on the money.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here.
ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Hayward in at the 3. 5 on the clock. Here's Maravich. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Ilgauskas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
And they doubled up Irving. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Gobert. Over to the left wing. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Stockton, the pass to Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Second chance shot. Hayward's shot is off.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Maravich. And he drives in. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Hayward against James. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Doherty. Pass to James. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Misses the layup. Stockton, pass to Kirilenko.
2 minutes.
And he converts the layup. Kirilenko's got 8.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Stolen. Here's Maravich. It's stolen by James. Here's Doherty, defended by Gobert. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Pass to Kirilenko. It's Hayward on the wing. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And it's Irving missing. Jazz leading by 4. And Hayward, here we go. Out to the right wing. Here's Stockton. Still no points. Into the lane. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Maravich. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
James passes to Ilgauskas. 18 feet out. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Maravich, no good. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Ilgauskas. 6 points for him. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. Clock at 6. Ilgauskas. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Maravich. Off with the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James, left side. Pass to Price. Inside. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Doherty.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Stockton. He drops it from range. Stockton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Price. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Irving. No made baskets yet. Here's Doherty. Blocked again!
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Picked it! James against Hayward. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Stockton. 4-3. Another 3 for Utah.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. He's got 5. Here's Kirilenko. Hayward, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Got a piece of it. They recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Price, the pass to Irving. Now, here is James. Back to Irving. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Count the basket. And Utah leads by 6.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. It's blocked by Gobert. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Out to James. Pass to Price. 18 feet out. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Maravich. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. And Irving with the basket on the assist from James. Here's Stockton. He's got 6. Here's Hayward. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Hayward, the pass to Maravich. Back to Hayward. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Irving finds James. Hayward with a steal. In transition, here come the Jazz. Deflects the pass. And so it's the Utah Jazz, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Yet tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Going inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Maravich. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Kirilenko. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hayward, good.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Maravich. 11 points in the game. Pass to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Stockton's got 9.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Hayward with a steal. And they're running. Here's Maravich. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Drives to the hoop.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Price can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Maravich driving inside.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
They still need this. Hayward with a steal. Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Maravich. 17 points in the game. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Down low. Here's James. And Gobert with a block. A minute and a half left in the third. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. To the left side wing. To the wing, right side. Maravich nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 14 points now in the second half.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And so it's Utah with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Doherty. He's got 5. It's tipped to halt the run. Doherty's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's a drive by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
That one's good from James on the assist by Irving. James has got 5 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Now here's Irving. Here's Price. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. And so it's Utah with a gigantic 33-point lead at the close of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's James in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Just 5 to shoot. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. The rebound by Doherty. So it's the Cavaliers now.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. Base second. First team foul.
Here's Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Shot clock at 5. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Price to the paint. Here's Doherty. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 28 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Price. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Maravich has got 30.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Kirilenko. Hayward against James. The steal. Here's Price. The three is up. And it's James with the three.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Maravich with the bucket. 32 points in the game for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
For your Cavaliers, Brad Doherty.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. On offense, here's Utah. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Up and in on the layup. Maravich has got 36 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Maravich, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Doherty, his second, first team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Doherty, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Maravich. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Four on the clock. Elbow shot. Price pulls it in. Robbed.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Third, second team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for the Jazz, Andre Kirilenko taking 2.
And the second free throw is good. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Doherty. Pure from three-point range.
Doherty.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Utah with another miss. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Price. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Price kicks to Irving. Doherty outside. Pass to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Over Hayward. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Knocked away. Irving with the steal. Jumps up. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Using his defense to generate offense. Once Irving swipes it, he's capable of taking it all the way himself.
Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Hayward. Has to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, he could beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving just so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain it.
Here's Maravich. The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the paint. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Cleveland moving it around. He had a nice open look right there.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
A shot by Hayward, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice passes to Augustus. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Maravich against Irving. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Out to Hayward. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Hayward passes to Eaton. Now Maravich. Magnificent rejection.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Jazz trail by 5. For 3, Maravich. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Doherty dishes to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doherty. And Maravich pulls it down. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. Outside for Stockton. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And the wide open shot from Price. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. It's good. This game is all even. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Doherty kicks to James. Back to Doherty. Takes a three. Utah with the rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he banks in the layup.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Irving. The layup off target.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Hayward from outside. Kirilenko. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And they're scoring pretty well. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the center, locking down the middle.
I like the selfless approach from Kyrie tonight, doing whatever he can to help his team.
The Cavaliers trailing. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Yes, that goes in. Hayward's got 5.
And the release on Hayward's shot just so smooth. He makes the play with urgency, but doesn't let that compromise his mechanics.
Now here's Doherty. Irving passes to Doherty. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Stockton up top. He's defended by Price. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James wide open. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Maravich from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving kicks to Price. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Here's Maravich. It's deflected. Poke loose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pulls up for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got it all tied up now for Utah.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Doherty. Back to Price. LeBron James on the wing. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 7 points in the game.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Kirilenko against Doherty. Hayward right side. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Hayward's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Price with it. Now defended by Hayward. Doherty in the post. Price, the pass to Doherty. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 3 to shoot. Going inside. And finished off by Doherty.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside. side.
That is incredible.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam. And LeBron throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here is Maravich. He has 5. Pass to Kirilenko. Stockton from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. And now Price running the floor all by himself.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
36 seconds left here in the second. Irving kicks to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. Clock at 6. Eaton grabs the miss. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 6-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how assertive is Hayward? Terrific job just knifing inside and attacking through the contact on his way up.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Rice passes to James. LeBron gathering speed. Right side, Kirilenko. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Kirilenko's got 6.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnover.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cleveland ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to the 2nd quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Price is out there with Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Maravich. The kick out to LeBron. Doherty dishes to Price. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Launches it. Utah with the rebound. Here's Eaton. Down low. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Doherty kicks to Irving. This one for 3. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hayward goes in. It's blocked. And here's Price for 3. The putback, James controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And because of his quickness, LeBron is hard to block out on the offensive glass. So strong.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Really left alone that time. Hayward's got 10.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
And that one's good. Price.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one, good.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Here's Maravich. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got the lead back up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Hayward.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And right now, Hayward is in his element. Once he gets cooking, keep feeding that man. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. No good from Maravich. Cleveland leading by 7. LeBron right side. High arcing shot. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Stockton, here we go. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Price. And here's Doherty for 3. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
James looking it over. Pass to Doherty. Back to LeBron. Doherty outside. Rebound, Utah. Stockton left side. Out to Price. James a screen on Hayward. And here's Doherty for 3. Again, Doherty with the miss. Jazz trail by 8. Hayward goes in. Can't get it to fall. Price with it. Picked up by Stockton.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here he goes.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Driving to the basket. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers lead by 9. And come. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They trail by 9 points. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the center position. James, the pass to Doherty. Lets it go from deep. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Maravich. Sinks that one from the post.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. And here's Price. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's the Jazz now. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. Ilgauskas dishes to Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doherty's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Hayward is double. On the wing, Stockton. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
The drive by Price. And here's LeBron outside.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Out to Price, beyond the arc. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that play.
Maravich, the pass to Karolinko. Back to Maravich. Fires from deep. And Utah, another 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Irving finds James. To the wing on the left. Price with it. Now Karolinko defending. Cleveland moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. James, the pass to Augustus. Now here's Doherty. Second chance shot. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Karolinko's got 6 rebounds in the game. Chipped away. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Pass to Price. Karolinko against Doherty. And it's Karolinko with the rebound. Karolinko's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Irving attacking. Doherty against Karolinko. Kicks it out to James. Four on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Releases, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Here's Maravich. Out to Karolinko. To take the lead. Stockton passes to Karolinko. With the drive. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. .51 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And stolen by Augustus. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Price kicks to Doherty. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. James dishes to Doherty. Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Doherty. Over Karolinko. It's off. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And the Cavaliers call time here. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Price, right side. And So it's Utah who scraped by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. To the right side. Outside, Young. Three-pointer. Rebound, Detroit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Tripucka. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella. Hold in check. Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Head it. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Wallace, the pass to Thomas. From outside, off the mark. Here's Hagan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Tripucka gets the bucket. Tripucka's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins, good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
So it's Detroit now. Following the score by Atlanta. Outside, Hill. And Detroit another 3.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Pettit passes to Young. Drains the triple.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Pettit. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Pistons lead by 8. Thomas drives in. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Again the miss by the Pistons. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Hill. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. 13 feet out. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 6. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Yep, count it.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Left side Hill. Wallace outside. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hagan's got 7.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
It'll count. He can't get that one to fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Detroit on top, up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Thomas from 8 feet away. Drops it in. Thomas has gotten his first points in this one. Now the Hawks with it. Pass to Hagan. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Chapuka. Outside, Hill. Here's Chapuka. Back to Hill. From 7. Again, the Pistons score. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Mutombo. And there's the rejection. To the middle.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Young. And rejected. Wallace, right side. Pass to Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take. Wilkins. No good that time. Detroit leading by 7. Here's Lanier. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. Here's an 8-footer, 16 feet out. No rebound by Atlanta.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And he comes up with a bucket. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Young. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Hawks trail by 7. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tripucka. A minute 35 left in the second period. Now here's Wallace. The D's right on him. There's Young with the 3. And he recovers it to the inside. Now Hill. He's got 7. That one's wide left.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
There's a screen. Here's Pettit. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Detroit leading by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball. There's the block. Hill for 3 on target from range. Hill's got 7 points for the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
They get it again. Here's Mutombo. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Lanier. Outside, Hill. With 2 seconds left. 1 second left. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's Detroit earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Thomas in at the point. Inside, Hagan. That's in! Coming off an assist from Young. Hagan's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Mutombo. And the basket is good. He's got 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Wilkins, the pass to Young. No good on the 3.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Wallace's shot is good. And Detroit leads by 8.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. From 13. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Wilkins. With the teardrop. Here's Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark. Detroit leading by 8. Fires from the wing. Here's Lanier. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Young. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good. Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Outside Young. Looking to get it going. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Here's Chapuka. 15 points in the game. Pass to Thomas. Here's Chapuka. Takes a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Count it. Hagen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The sport is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hawks trail by 10. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Here's Hagen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:36 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Hagen. Outside Young. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 1:02 left in the third. Here's Chapuka. 20 points for him.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hill. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Young. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
I think he gets as much talk, not just about his shot selection, but his playmaking.
Hill can't connect. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Thomas against Young. Tripucka, pass to Wallace. And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Hill. And Detroit leads by 8.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
The 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Looking to end this cold spell. It's blocked. Poke loose. Stolen by Young. Inside. It's Trae Young.
And Trae doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Tripucka. Pass to Hill. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Thomas against Young. Goes up.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. It's stolen away. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. They grab their own miss. Pettit passes to Young. To the inside. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Down low.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Mutombo, the pass to Hagan. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. That one's good for 2. Hagan's got 21.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Count it.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
That's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Wilkins can't hit. 1:44 left in the game. Tripucka pass to Wallace. Knocked away. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Young. And it's Young to the rack. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Pass to Hagan. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Headed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. The Pistons trailing. Thomas with the ball. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Thomas.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Lanier. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Tripucka. Rebound, Trae Young. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. Detroit calls timeout. Now here's Hill. Takes it inside. Pass to Tripucka. Oh, no good! Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Count it!
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Detroit calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Hill for 3. Can't cash it in. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center. Now, here is Young. Second shot opportunity. Stripped it away. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Pass to Tripucka. Driving in. Out to Wallace. Good on the three-point shot.
Hey, this is why his teammates love playing with Tripucka. Excellent pass from him that time.
Got a piece of it and taken away by Wallace. The steal. Wilkins against Thomas. Off target from outside. First quarter just over a minute played. Outside Hill. Here's Tripucka. Out to Wallace. Pistons passing it around. 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Got a piece of it.
And time that one just right. That'll fire up Young and his teammate.
Pass to Bennett. Back to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's back to Hill. Now here's Wallace. Fires the three. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Looking for the first basket of the game.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Hill with him. And Young picks him up defensively. Out to Wallace. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. Into the lane. Oh! Wow!
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe. Taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Pettit after the basket by Detroit. And that one is off. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Lanier. Here's Wallace, and the dunk by Wallace.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thomas. A minute 50 left to play in the first. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
That's tipped. Here's Hagan. From down in the low post, it goes. 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Tripucka. Shoots from the elbow. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hill. That one falls coming off of Thomas's feet.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Young outside. Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. Mutombo kicks to Wilkins. Jacks up a three. Hagan can't hit.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Pettit. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Hill passes to Tripucka. Wallace left side. Pass to Lanier. Hill looking around. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 1. And back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Pistons, they've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. And it's Tripucka in at the 2 spot.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Tripucka. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Hagan.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Out left to the wing. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. Knocks it loose. Thomas with the steal. To the left side wing. Tripucka. Wallace, the pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Clock at 6. Hands the shot from the wing. Wallace has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Pushing it up. Here's Tripucka. Lays it up off the glass. Tripucka's got 6 points.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Pettit. Outside Wilkins. Basket good.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one.
Get it!
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Got that one up quick. Wilkins has got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
There's the pick. Thomas goes in. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Hawks trail by 9. Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Hawks down to take it. His first. Team's first.
And Detroit has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Kelly Tripucka is capable of huge nights. He is a potent offensive player, a real impact player at that end of the floor.
And Wilkins gets it to go. Detroit leading by 10. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Out to Wallace. Fires the 3. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Wallace. Thomas got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick out to Hill. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Hill with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Tripucka. Off target with his 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Leading by 12. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. To the paint. They get a hand on it. And it's Hill penetrating. Here's Tripucka. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Atlanta with it. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. It's intercepted.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
And Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
Knocked loose. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Pettit. Misses the 3. Detroit leading by 13. Here's Tripucka. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Dominic Wilkins.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Detroit with the ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Hill passes to Tripucka. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Tripucka's got 8 here in the quarter.
Hey, no question about it. Tripucka is a threat from range. You can't let him find his shot out there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taking 16 for 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Pass to Wilkins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wilkins has got 11 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Detroit?
Atlanta foul. Dikembe Mutombo. His first, team second.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Trapuka. 20 points for him. Wallace finds Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Young. Tries again. Mutombo misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's in there. Trapuka's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
It's stolen by Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Trapuka passes to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Mutombo. The kick out to Wilkins. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Trapuka. Trae Young grabs the miss. Hill against Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside for Thomas. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Hill. Wallace outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 6 assists in the game.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Pass to Trapuka. Hill passes to Trapuka. The kick out to Hill. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Here's Wallace. Hits it from 3-point range. Wallace has got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brent Hill picks one up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The scoring has been... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Trapuka passes to Hill. Cans it from downtown.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Pettit. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Tripucka. Wallace outside. Offline with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Young outside and stolen by Thomas. Pass break Detroit. And a miss there on the triple. Young outside. And it's sent back by Hill. Now Detroit moving it up. Thomas gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
To the left wing, the tray. Another three for Detroit.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Pass to Tripucka. Young with the steal.
Set the trap perfectly there, had the inside-out pass scouted, and jumped right on it.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
And it's good for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hill against Mutombo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Hill. 1:57 left to play in the final quarter. Young dishes to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Tripucka. The kick out to Hill. Driving the lane. 1:35 left in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
The shot by Tripucka, no good. The 17-footer. Young's shot is off.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. Young passes to Hagan. From outside, off the mark. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Hill, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Tripucka, covered by Mutombo. Tripucka passes to Hill. Here's Wallace. Good, the assist goes to Hill.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Mutombo, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. Hill against Wilkins. Hill inside. Pass to Tripucka. It's good from the top of the key.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Washington shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. DeRozan with the ball. Siakam the screen. It's DeRozan with a drive. Bradley Beal with a rebound. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. Here's Arenas. Counted.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's DeRozan. Defense right on it. Siakam, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's DeRozan. Not a lot of room from behind the arc. And that one's good. Siakam for three.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Here's Unseld. Here's Arenas. He drops it from range. Arenas has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Now the Raptors with it. Siakam the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Over Lowry. Rebound Toronto.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Carter. Tries again. Got a hand on it. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. To the middle. Here's Monroe. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Siakam with the slam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Over to the wing. Takes the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lowry finds Carter. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Carter's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
From the high post. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Washington leading by 4. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Driving in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, there is such length and fluidity. Pascal Siakam opportunistic on the drive.
Pascal Siakam taking 2 shots.
Siakam hits them both. And it's Washington with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Arenas. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one. Raptors trail by 4. The 3 from DeRozan. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Stolen by Carter. And we've reached the end of the 1st quarter. It's Washington. They lead by 4. And we'll get the 2nd. And for those of you just tuning in, 2nd quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the 1st quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the 2nd quarter, they've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the center position. Raptors trail by 4. Here's Carter. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Arenas. From beyond the arc, and then some. Arenas has got 16 points now. Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. Here's Lowry. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Lowry, good. Washington leading by 4. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. And here's Beal. Right wing. 18 feet out. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2nd quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. A 3 from the inbound. And again, Toronto with a triple.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
Out to Beal. And here in the 2nd, 2 minutes gone by. And then Beal with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Lowry. DeRozan for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Unseld. 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him. Hayes against Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Back to Beal from outside the arc. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. And the layup is good off the glass. Carter's got 6.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Arenas with the bucket. Toronto trailing. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Beal against Carter. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Here's Arenas. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 21 points in the game.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
DeRozan finds Siakam. And that one drops. Siakam's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Wide open look. And again, it's Washington converting.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan passes to Bosch. High post Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
Out to Beal. Launches it. The shot misses. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And it's DeRozan missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Beal. Pass to Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Monroe. The 3 is up. Arenas' shot is off. Driving to the basket. And Bosch gets it to go. Washington trailing. Out to the wing. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Buries it from 3. Arenas has got 26. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Carter, good.
Boy, Pascal Siakam much improved as a playmaker. He can score it or create shots for others.
Here's Beal. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Siakam. Bosh, no good. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Beal, the pass to Arenas. Puts up a three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Here, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Carter on the wing, hounded by Beal. Carter can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Up top, DeRozan. Wow!
Well, that's executing an alley-oop if ever I saw one. DeMar DeRozan, he loves these highlight reel plays.
Monroe. And the three-pointer goes. Monroe's got himself on the board with a three there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Carter against Beal with the drive. Over to the left wing. Here's Monroe. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. And now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And here's Washington. They're on a 12-4 run. Out to Beal. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Don't you love the stop and pop jumper from DeRozan? This guy can be such a deadly shooter when given space.
Here's Arenas. Uses the glass on the layup. Arenas has got 30 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Siakam. He's got 16. And stolen by Hayes. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Back to Beal from the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. On the wing, DeRozan. Got a piece of it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Arenas. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got 10 points in just the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Wizards out in front, up 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Arenas. The rebound by Bosh. Raptors trail by 13. Carter from outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Hayes with a screen. Arenas' shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. They trail by 11. Bosch, the pass to Carter. And again, Toronto with a triple.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Hayes with a screen. Here's Arenas. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Tipped, and they get it back. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Carter against Beal. Pass to Bosch. Second chance effort. Just 4 to shoot. Carter finds Siakam. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Arenas. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Here's Malone. Here's Arenas. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Carter. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's DeRozan. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter. Washington leading by 6. Launches it from deep. Arenas' shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter. Oh, my goodness, you could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bosch. Now Lowry. The rebound by Malone.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Lowry with a steal. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Lowry.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Beal surveying the D. Out to the right wing. Pass to Monroe. Top to Trout. Rebound Toronto. Carter on the wing. Pounded by Beal. Money.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Beal from outside. Laces one from 3.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now here's DeRozan, guarded closely. Here's the 3. Lowry, no good. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's Toronto with the ball.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
20 seconds left in the fourth. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Here's Beal. He's checked by Carter. And so they foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Timeout called, the Raptors. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So, Toronto wins the tip. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Siakam, DeRozan out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's Bosh in at the 5, home in the paint.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Monroe with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
The free throw drops for Monroe.
For the Wizards.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Lowry against Arenas. Out to Carter. Beal with the steal. Hayes dishes to Arenas. Back to Hayes. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Beal. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh looking around. Now here is Carter. Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Lots of momentum on Carter's drive. The defense can't keep up, and he ends up getting the foul.
And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep, Arenas cranes the 3-pointer. Arenas has got 5 points so far.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Here's DeRozan out to Carter. Launches a 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. It's a 3-point game. Here's Hayes. Carter pulls it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Lowry. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And Lowry will get his fair share of points in close. This guy's a grinder.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Arenas. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Hooked away. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Beal with it. Lowry picks him up. And that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Raptors trail by 3. Bounce pass from Lowry.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Corner shot. And DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Carter. 5 points in the game.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Monroe. To the middle. Here's Arenas.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's stolen by DeRozan. Beal against Siakam. Bosh inside. 1:29 left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Arenas. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And stolen by Siakam. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. DeRozan against Monroe. Outside for Lowry. And again, Toronto no up.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Here's Monroe. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
DeRozan's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Unseld, covered by Siakam. Back to Arenas. Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Five seconds left to play in the first quarter. 2 points, that one goes. Arenas has got 11.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He comes away with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Carter out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. Knocked loose. It's stolen by DeRozan. Right side Lowry. Great D that time from Beal. Washington leading now by 4. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Unseld. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
DeRozan, that's good. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. DeRozan with it. Now Beal defending. Outside Carter, rejected by Monroe. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Monroe. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Rebound, Washington.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
They get it back. Good D by Siakam. That's tipped. Monroe in the corner. Baseline try, and that one good. Monroe's got the lead up to 8 now for Washington.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Inside. Fast break Toronto. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Arenas. Washington leading now by 6. From 11 feet away. Drained for 2 points. Monroe's got 8.
Anytime you get a look that good, it's a great trip.
Carter with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Beal. Here's Unseld over Bosch. Unseld can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's DeRozan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. So it's Washington now. Unseld, the pass to Beal. And here's Arenas outside. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Toronto trailer. Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. And throw down the reverse jam. And the Wizards with possession. Here's Unseld. It's good, and Arenas with the assist. Unseld's got his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Carter, Beal with the block. They get it back.
Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen away. Outside Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Monroe with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Unseld. Siakam pulls it in. DeRozan inside. Covered by Monroe. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor. Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Washington now. And Hayes kicks to Monroe. No good with the layup. It's a close game here in Washington. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Here's Monroe. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Count the basket.
Oh, I love that about DeMar DeRozan. He is so decisive. He's an assertive player. He is excellent at pulling up and bearing.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from DeRozan.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Washington out in front. They lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
And the basket by Unseld. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Carter. Rebounded by the Wizards. Here's Monroe, driving the lane. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Here's Hayes. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Knocked away. The kick out to Bosch. Shot to stop the run, and finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Unseld, the pass to Beal. Stolen by Carter. Outside Lowry. Driving to the basket. Siakam outside. Back to DeRozan. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Raptors trail by 4. Fires from way outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Monroe, no good. And so here's Toronto. Outside, Carter knocks down the 3 ball. Carter's got 9 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Now Monroe kicks it over to Arenas. Into the lane. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Monroe, no good.
Washington foul.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Toronto trailing. DeRozan scanning the floor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And here's Hayes. He has 7. To the wing right side. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Back to Monroe. Shot clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Monroe's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lowry can't get it to go. Now the Wizards with it. The lead is 2. Looks a big high bounce and goes in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And again, Toronto no up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team foul.
Raptors trail by 4. It's DeRozan with the drive. And finished off by DeRozan.
Once DeMar has momentum behind him, let me tell you, watch out because he's going to put on a show.
Out to Monroe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Chris Bosh.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so Monroe nails both of them. Monroe against DeRozan. Going inside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Siakam. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Monroe. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game. Raptors trail by 4. Stolen by Monroe. Stolen by Bosh. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. Here's Unseld. It's good. And now a 6-point Washington lead. 5 seconds left in the third. DeRozan for 3. And so it's the Washington Wizards with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Raptors trail by 6. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. DeRozan out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Bosh in at the 5 down low. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And here we go. He gets it in there. Beal's got the lead up to 10 now for the Wizards. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter, and the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Here's Hayes, and it's sent back by Bosh. Carter against Beal. Carter dishes to Bosh. Siakam outside. And the 3 off target. Wizards leading by 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Third personal foul. First team.
He's off on the first.
At the line for Washington, Elvin Hayes.
And he's good on the second. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. Buries it down low. DeRozan's got 32 points in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Arenas. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
No good from Arenas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Unseld, defended by Carter. They grab their own miss.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Let's go. And it's DeRozan misses.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
Here's Monroe. And another miss by Washington. Raptors trail by 5. DeRozan passes to Carter. And Siakam has it in the corner. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Monroe with it, now guarded by DeRozan. They get a hand on it. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 25.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And DeRozan kicks to box. It's deflected. Arenas against Lowry. The shot's good from Hayes. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the team counts on Lowry in moments like this. He keeps his cool and finds the big basket.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of the...
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. DeRozan on the wing, covered by Monroe. DeRozan's shot is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And he's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
To the inside, Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Beal. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Lowry puts up a deep three, misses the shot. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Havlicek, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Shays. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And he bangs it home with one hand.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. From downtown. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Malone. He's off on the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the shot's good. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And stolen by Irving. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Pass to Irving. Looking to win the run. Iverson can't hit. A 7-point spread. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Boston foul. Dave Powell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. A 3 off the inbound. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Malone, pass to Iverson. And there's the screen. Outside for Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Pierce. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. 4 on the clock. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Oh, got a piece of it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Iverson. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to Kuzi from deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Sixers trailing. A minute 6 left in the first. Here's Havlicek. Oh, swiped away. And now the Sixers on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Kuzi going inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
That's his first.
And so it's Boston with it, trailing by 2. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They swipe it.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That's tipped. Shays passes to Iverson. Here's Shays. Shoots from the line, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Shays has got 7 points.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They lead by 4. We'll get right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's Malone in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Greer. Boston with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Got a piece of it. And now the Sixers on the break. Irving. And it's Bird with a rebound. Boston trailing. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Pierce. Pass to Bird. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Fires it from 18. And it's Boston scoring again.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He's off on the second. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And he drives in and is blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Hits the trifecta. Pierce has got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Inside. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. And rejected. Here's Pierce. He's got 7. Pass to Bird. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 4.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul.
The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. And it's rejected. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Shades passes to Greer. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Greer. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Pierce. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Kuzi. Give him 8. Pass to Pierce. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 8 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
3 points.
And here is Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's Shays. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front, leading by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boston leading by 5. So the Celtics 5 right now. And it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Wing shot on the way. Shot's good by Iverson. 12 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. The 3. Drops in the 3. Kuzi's got 14.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the 17-footer goes down. And Boston leads by 8. Tries to save it. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Shays, and it's good. 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Havlicek. He has 6. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cowens. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Here's Greer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. And the 3 off target. 76ers trail by 6. On the wing, Irving. To the inside, Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. To the paint. Here's Kuzi. He's got 16. Lets it go from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Greer, no good.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. .119 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. Pulls up, high post. The putback. Can't get it to drop. Boston leading by 12. All sorts of time. Pierce can't get to it.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Here's Kuzi. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 13 in the second half.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. 76ers trail by 11. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shays passes to Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Let's go with a 3. Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 14 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
7 seconds left in the third. Here's Pierce. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Celtics out. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And it's Malone in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. There's the triple. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 12. Shays passes to Malone. Here's Shays. On the take. There's the block. Here's Kuzi. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Irving. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Misses from close range. Boston leading by 12. Here's Shays. It's tipped. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Lets a three fly. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Malone. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Pierce. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Greer. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Iverson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And it's good for 2. Celtics lead by 9. From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Cowens. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The shot by Shays, no good. Shays has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Pierce, driving inside.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Philadelphia.
And he makes both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Greer, the pass to Shays. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Jacks up with 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, No needless fouls and no threes.
Outside Irving. Looking to get back on track. 2 points. That one goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
56 seconds left in the game. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce. Taking 2.
And he's good on the second. Now the 76ers with it. 15-point game. To the left wing. The 3 ball. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. There's 39 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. There's the drive. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Kuzi's got 30 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. He takes it in to the wing on the left. And again, Boston with the triple. Here's Shays. It's picked off. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that,
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Here's Kuzi. Three-pointer, Bird, and that's collected by Malone.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kicks it out to Iverson. To the paint. Here's Malone. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pierce for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Now here's Irving. Iverson kicks to Irving. Irving double team. Pass to Greer. Lock at 6. With some arc. No good that time. And here's Boston. Cowens passes to Kuzi and stolen by Malone. Here's Shades. Iverson with the ball. Defended by Pierce. Irving against Havlicek. Malone right side. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Malone comes with the double team. Pass to Kuzi. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Back to Pierce. On the wing, Havlicek. A second chance effort. Here's Kuzi. Good on the bucket.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson outside. Pass to Shades. Back to Iverson. There's the screen. Tipped away. And they're running. And Cowens gets it to go. And it's all knotted up.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And Boston has possession after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Boston foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Looking to end the run. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Celtics leading by 5. Takes it inside, and Havlicek throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And Irving pulls it down.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
It's good from long range.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
And here's Havlicek. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey. And it's Havlicek missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Bird against McGinnis. Here's Irving. Oh!
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Out to Bird. Here's Kuzi, and it's good.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
McGinnis out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 7. Out left to the wing, Collins. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Irving against Pierce. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Embiid with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff. Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Out to Bird. Six on the shot clock. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Havlicek. An easy 2 points on the layup. Havlicek's got his second basket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Greer passes to Maxey. A 3-ball. Trains the 3-pointer. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Maxey. Oh, good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pierce feeling it out a bit. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Here's Maxey. He's got 8. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 10 points.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pierce kicks to Havlicek. Off target from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 3. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Inside, Collins, and he dunks it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Irving passes to Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Yep, it counts. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Embiid with the steal. On the wing, Irving. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Pass to Kuzi. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Celtics trail by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Out to Bird. There's the 3. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Here's Philadelphia.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Havlicek. It's good. Havlicek's got 4 points in the quarter. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Bird. Also Pierce out there. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Down low. And it's Pierce with the jam! Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Greer passes to McGinnis. With the drive, here's Maxey. That 3 off the mark. The Celtics with the lead. Havlicek outside. Outside, Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Greer, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The kick out to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got 12 in the game.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Havlicek dishes to Bird. A three-pointer, no good. This will be his third free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Maxey. The 76ers lead. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Sinks the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And he drives in. Bird against McGinnis. Bird, the pass to Cowens. Havlicek outside. Bird kicks to Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 4. Greer passes to McGinnis. 1:57 left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Out to Bird, and they get it. Havlicek tips it back in. Havlicek's got 4 this quarter.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And that one's good, Maxey.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Havlicek. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Maxey. He's got 23. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. At the top of the key, Maxey. No coverage that time. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. So it's Boston. It's Pierce on the wing, covered by Irving. Pass to Cowens. Here's Havlicek. No good from outside.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Both shots good from the stripe. Celtics trail by 9. Pulls it up. And that one's good from Havlicek. Havlicek's got 8 points in the quarter. Havlicek's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. Here's Maxey. Great D that time from Bird. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. It's hauled in by McGinnis. Maxey attacking. Here's McGinnis. Back to Maxey. Got it off in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. No good from Irving.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Bird.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Pierce wide open. He fires. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Maxey. He takes it in. Ball stolen. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Embiid with the steal. Knocks it loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That'll be a jump ball.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from John Havlicek.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Here's Havlicek. Another shot. And Irving pulls it down.
Well, he usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Pass to Greer from the arc. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Havlicek right side. And right on target. Good. Havlicek's got 12 points in just the second half. The 76ers leading by 4. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
Here's Havlicek. That doesn't go either for Havlicek. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's Maxey. And the call on the... And so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
First team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. Now, coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Kuzi. And it's blocked. And they get it back. 1:43 left in the 4th. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. Collins. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And there's the drive. And the shot goes down. Greer's got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Greer. And closing the shot, even with the foul. Now the 2 free throws.
That's his second.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Kicks it out to Maxey. On the wing, Irving. Cans it from downtown. And the 76ers lead by 11.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Maxey finds Embiid. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Greer. Driving in, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.